Alright, hey there, E here, and we're back with more Divinity Original Sin 2, where last time we had a bit of a shorter time because of daylight savings times, but we did get a few things done. We spent most of our time, well, pretty much all of our time in the Black Pits, yeah, near the beach area. Rescued someone from the Magisters, rescued a few people from the Magisters. Went down to the beach, rescued a Gwydion, who was the princess from Nog, as well as the person related to that one family that I rescued before, which resulted in a rather lengthy fight against a whole bunch of voidwoken that kept on being summoned. A little annoying that it went on for so long, but not too difficult despite everything being on fire. So much fire. And then we continued on down the beach, where we encountered Magister Reimond. I think that was his name. We encountered him again. He was the guy that initially hired us to work for him and investigate the whole thing with the dwarves in Driftwood, as well as he was the brother of that one bridge guard, who made it seem like he was going to be rather nice, but no, he is quite mean. So, found him arguing with another Magister about what to do with a bunch of Black Ring prisoners. Yeah, so the people who were responsible or apparently bad enough to use Death Fog were bad enough to order the use of Death Fog by Lucian. And yeah, they had a bunch of them as prisoners working for the Magisters. And yeah, they were just being used to mine search for something beneath the Black Pits. Tried to rescue them to find out what was going on, but no, didn't quite work out. Ended up killing them. But despite the whole overdose between the Magisters and our group, a bit more of an easier fight than we thought it would be, since we were able to make use of a whole bunch of oil barrels that were nearby to set everything on fire. Yeah, set everything on fire, break down their magic armor, and yeah, just use charm on them. Charm is very good on this. But because of all that fire, the Black Ring ended up dying, and yeah, not really much of loss considering how evil they were supposed to be. But it would have been nice to have seen what would have happened if we had rescued them alive. So we found out what they were doing down there, and yeah, I believe we are done with the surface part of the Black Pits. So, plan for today is to head down to the caves of the Black Pits to see what they were trying to dig up. And that should resolve a few different quests. Yeah, so there's Fane's quest, for reasons I forgot what it was. All I know is they had a quest for us there. Then there was Wrecker's quest to get retrieve an artifact, and then something with the Paladins. Not sure if we already achieved it by discovering the whole thing with Magisters making use of the Black Ring members, or if there's going to be something more we can find underneath the Black Pits. But depending on how much of a cavernous area that ends up being, if it is the same as the Wrecker's Cave, probably spending the whole time doing that, or if it's a smaller area, we can then resolve our situation with Riker, Hanog, and I believe that's like the main two people that requested us to go down there. Oh yeah, and the Paladins. So yeah, resolve the situation with their quests, and then we can head north to find out what's going on with the elves, the lumber mill, and that one demon. But I am not optimistic for getting that far. Yeah, I need to at least see what is going on in the cavern. is going to have that snow and rain mix this week. Really annoying when temperatures start reaching that transition point where part is too warm for it to be snow, so it just rains. But then it can get cool enough where it does snow, then it just freezes. So yeah, last time we had a whole big fight up here where we rescued Gwydion. Then, yeah, the stuff with Magister Reimond and his allies, it was over here on this side. Yeah, not that great of an area explored. But still, we got stuff done, and this was a very long fight. Whole bunch of voidwoken that healed in fire, and everything was on fire. But we did learn something that because of source vampirism, it made using source powers much more viable. That's what you're speaking of. Should probably equip one of them. Let's see, this one's Geomancer. Yeah, this is summon. Okay, don't need that one. Really don't use this summon Condor. Let's try the Hungry Flower. Arrow Spray. Damage is based on your basic attack and receives a bonus from Finesse. Fires 15 arrows in a 60-degree arc. But it's not like most of those arrows will even hit a particular target. How much is a summon? How long does it last? Acid spores and emits curse poison. I mean, I guess it'll depend on whether or not we're fighting an enemy that is resistant to poison or not. If it is, then we can just switch it. Oh yeah, and anyone else? Do you have Steam Lance? That is 2. Heals characters and removes burning, necrofire, diseased, and decaying. Not bad though, some of those are kind of resisted by just having armor. Yeah, so maybe not that battle for Steam Lance. Red Prince, no, you don't have any. Sibyl. Chain Lightning. Up to 8. Okay, it works 8 times in an 8-meter radius and deals 94 damage to each target. Okay, we're not really using Vampiric Hunger. Get rid of that and trigger spores. Okay, I think we can go with that.
That tablet Riker wants has to be close. Better be worth the trouble.
Right, what is going on here? Okay, Black Ring of Grunts. Oh, a lot of fire over here. Curse fire at that. Yeah, depending on the cause, we might be able to get rid of it. If it has something perpetually making it cursed, we can possibly... Yeah, if we use Bless on the fire, we'll stop its curse status. And how big is this place? Pretty big. As long as there aren't multiple levels, I think it'll be fine. It won't be as big as Wrecker's Cave. Just a lot of curse fire it needs to get rid of. Right in those explosions make it look like that there is something triggering the fire. Right, these oil pits. Did we ever get to some disarm? Yes. And apparently I have a picking up here.
Boring.
No appreciation for food, Ifrin. Finesse and heals 10%. Oh, okay, we already have 2 hammers. I'm just gonna store the cures on the Red Prince. Alright. Go ahead and put that one away. Vicious Helm. Yeah, that was the one that we just picked up. Yeah, we need a store for this one. Right, Jonathan, you were friends with the can't remember his name, the guy who is part of the Seekers currently on a ship. Yeah, apparently the person who was trying to execute Gwydion knew that guy and apparently had some regrets. Alright, that's just an arrowhead. Is this a rune? No, just red meat. Black root, we need to keep that one. Witch's potion and notes. Was that one crazy witch? Right, we brought that in case we could somehow negotiate with her, but no. That was the one that was up near Hanog. It did a whole lot of damage. Okay, I think we're good. Right, cursed oil.
More black ring. The plot thickens.
And that's just a dead end. Yeah, I think it's these oil pits that are emitting all the oil. Anyone else? Okay, we have the black ring over there. Anything to say?
Spirit taps his foot, arms crossed.
Why are you wasting everyone's time? Get to the site. The site's close.
The spirit keeps glancing back. How can I help?
Alright.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
Sir Laura, you are terrible.
The first thing you notice is the figure's empty, eyeless sockets. The second thing is that your skin is crawling. The third is that your senses feel heightened. The fourth is that he is, or was, Black Ring.
Alright, well, quite a few things. Reach out to him.
As your hand nears the ghost, your skin begins to itch. But more than that, your world expands, your vision narrows and fades, and your perception of the cavern is enhanced. Your nerves hum as if stretched taut. And you realize this is, or was, the ghost's reality. He was a guide, his job to know the way.
And you died in a dead end. To poison somehow.
You see him, on pain of purging, guide Magisters into the cavern depths, there to continue their secret dig. You see him float above the traps, or vanish in one place and reappear in the next. And then, at last, you see him murdered in cold blood as the Magisters left the cave. Their work here finished, his services no longer required, his wages paid with his own soul, which he was allowed to keep.
Right, okay, makes more sense.
You feel his anger and his confusion and his raw and naked pain, and you hear the cavern echo with his cries.
Right, show us how to get in the way of the cavern depths.
He turns to you at last, those eyeless sockets staring into you, and as your senses crawl beneath your skin, you realize you know the truth already. You can do as he did. You can find your way over and around the accursed surfaces, those deadly stains that rise from the gods know what, deep underground. You have the power. You have what it takes.
Divine order. With Black Ring slaves. Lucian would be thrilled.
Would he now? Hey, flay skin scroll. Would this be the one that explodes corpses? Oh, it's only skin. It might work for what that one skeleton was looking for.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Sir Laura, you're terrible.
Looks like we're really not welcome here.
Yeah, we have the pyramids. We can just teleport when we need to.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
You sure did. Somehow Sourcerer found a way across.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
Magister Ranger. Right, a few things over here. Well, you're not doing well. And that's simple. Why the sharp rock? No? Not that recipe book. Can we go down here? No, we cannot.
Please, help. Help me!
Yeah, sure, why not?
Careful. It might still be here. I
Oh.
think I made it angry.
That's a hell of a way
Boiling's
express it.
fun. Right, mold types. What are you weak to? Weak to fire. Same thing? Yeah, they're all weak to fire. Alright, so those two are gonna go first. Oh, there's one right here. Alright, we'll try what we do to teleport them away. Right, and your G-Mancer, you are not gonna help with this. Low magic. Yeah, you are just not equipped for this. Interesting, not much in the way of range apparently. Yeah, now what we're gonna do is use that nether exchange to teleport one of the fire totems up here. Alright. So probably move right next to you then. heck? Did I just teleport around into a trap? That's annoying. Alright, which one's next? That one? Yeah, I don't like the one that's leaking all that poison. I mean, too far. Cool. Fine. Set everything on fire. We have water. We have to change it to earth. Or not change it to fire. Is that the best fire we have right now? Nice. Charmed. You're charmed as well. Yeah, that just healed them. Oh, you're dead. When did you die? But you can do a high ground.
I'll yield to none.
Yes, for now, I don't want to come up here.
I'll yield to none. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
Alright, let's try this again. And not really too far.
I'm ready.
Alright, your health is mostly fine. Yeah, Fane, I think you're out of the fire, yeah. Good. Spreading your poison. Making the fire grow. Alright, so you're dead. You're the one, okay, you're the one that's next. Yep, you got charmed. Are they both dead? No, okay, got this one here. Yeah, and you're next. I think I want to cast on you right now. Path interrupted. Alright, well, gonna put you to sleep. You might be dead your turn. You were charmed. Yeah, you were charmed by Sibyl, so that doesn't last all that long. Yep. I'm gonna let me die and... yeah, die because of that one. Right, and you are... yeah, you're next. Just to make sure you die.
Into the dark with
too much left. Separate them out so that they don't walk into the fire once it's over.
Before me.
Oh, okay, you're still gonna do that anyways. Right, what's this supposed to be? Is this supposed to be another area? Okay, her spirit's not come back. A lot of random sharp rocks. Oh, hey, poison one for Fane. Okay, what are we gonna do with all the sharp rocks? Right, got a memo. Okay, so if we go through this arch, we can come out down here. Arch tunnel, that's what it is, and there's a key down that way.
I wonder what this does. The device breaks in a cave and nobody's around to complain. Did I really break it?
No, it did not. It was already broken. Alright. Nothing much with that. Okay, it is just instant travel. And okay, interesting. Looks like there's something here. Oh. Martyred monk. Where will this go? Apparently we can go down here. Yeah, there are a few spots we can go. Right, this might just be an alternate way then. Alright, so where did this one take us? Even more sharp rocks, fantastic.
This looks similar to that other relic I found. I wonder if it has a similar effect.
Oh, which one would that be?
The towering relic seems to hum with esoteric energy, faintly pulsating in time with the beat of your heart. You feel it drawing you closer, yearning for your touch, hungering for your source.
Let's see, was this the one in Brachus's armory? Back near Fort Joy.
As your palms press into the warm stone, you feel the depths of your being crack open. Your power flows from you into the relic, yet a reverse current flows back into you with a new power, a different power. The stone warms and warms until it is suddenly too hot to touch, forcing you to remove your hands and step back.
Eternal armor could be very useful. Very useful
Armor of the
indeed.
Eternals. Ooh. Is that a spell or an actual armor? Said armor of the Eternals. Not seeing it. Yeah, Iffin's bag. Nothing. Oh, is it gonna be a crafting? Yeah, it's a craft. Alright, so metal scraps, source orb, eternal plates. Okay, have to keep out for that, and an eternal artifact. That's probably going to be another thing for strength users. Alright, potentially could find. Fantastic key. Colleagues, it has come to my attention that some workers have been slacking off. This is unacceptable. The pace must be increased if we are to satisfy the Lady Douse's bidding. Do not make me bring painful incentive into the equation, Reimond. The page this note has been written on is covered in vulgar doodles, and the caption suggests depict said Lady Dowse and Magister Reimond in some unorthodox ritual positions. Yeah, nobody likes them. Alright, cavern bristling with Magister traps, dark dealings. Yeah, using Blackwind captives. Generous offer. Venture deep into the caverns. And then for mastering the source, wasn't there something else? Fane, search the black pits for relics. It really doesn't like that canary. Is that a waypoint?
Is that? Oh, void. It is a shrieker.
No, not so surprised. You saw those things guarding the building that we found Magister Reimond in. No, you do seem a bit focused on that. Good. Level 13 ring, pyrokinetics, and geomancer. 56 magic armor. That's supposed to be a faint thing. Canary, what about you?
Communing with the spirit, you see a bright open yard. You cluck and scratch the ground in front of you, disturbing a delicious ant. You peck at the dirt, waddling past two Magisters complaining about how difficult it is to catch a canary. But the spry insect skitters away, and the Magisters think they have problems.
You said canary, but it looks more like a chicken.
Your beak hammers into the earth over and over, but the ant manages to dodge each jab. You let out a squawk of frustration and resume the chase. You finally corner the ant by a boot, plucking him from the ground with a cluck of satisfaction. Swallowing your prize, you look up into the grinning faces of the Magisters. You feel hands reaching for you, grabbing you, and then there's only cold darkness. You step back, returning to your body in the cave.
Right, why did they use the chicken for this? Yeah, a bit odd considering that they shouldn't normally have control over the shriekers. But it did say martyred monk, so maybe someone figured out how to make a shrieker without the Magisters. Yeah, maybe that's why it was a martyred monk. Alright, well, everyone, come along. Yeah, just normal gloves. Anything special with you? Or just normal waypoint stuff?
As the tears dampen.
Yeah, normal waypoint stuff.
Carved from unfamiliar metal in an alien style, this mysterious object yet glows with a pulsating inner light that is familiar to you. The unmistakable brilliance of Source.
Interesting. Solid source. Bane, you know anything about
The
this?
ruined beacon is covered in eternal runes, detailing the history of the people that crafted it. A history that is cut off rather abruptly.
Oh, beacon.
Despite centuries of neglect, the light still glows with the unmistakable brilliance of Source.
Alright, so it is something, just not something we can use at the moment at least. Let's see, anything else? Guessing that was what the key was for. It's gonna be a real pity once we upgrade our armor. Oh, fun, autosave. So what horrible
Whoa,
things are we
what was
encounter?
that?
Alright, so this is where we need to go. Okay, let's go check out that side then. Oh, people. Silent watchers fighting voidlings. Alright, quite a few voidwoken. Magister Grimory.
Those Magisters are about to become popcorn. I could help them.
Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, I was kind of hoping to sneak a bit. Vampiric Voidwoken, are you gonna fire pretty neutral?
Glory is mine.
Any big one? No. Alright, charm on you. How much do we want to help them? Is that saying there's 4 of them down here? Okay, 3 watchers and then Magister Grimory. Oh yeah, magic armor. You are not on fire. Right, you can fly. Let's try to keep at least Magister Infirmary alive. Got a silent watcher up there. Yeah, the vampire voidwoken have a lot of magic armor. Ah, cool. Good damage. Right, spread the fire even more. You better not make us regret this. Gonna send Infant down there by himself. If it ends up going bad, we can do a swap with him and
The Magister
Red
wipes
Prince.
his blooded face with a grimy rag as he strides.
Eyes nearing with suspicion, he halts several feet away, one hand on the hilt of his weapon.
And you are?
Oh, nice voice. Tell me your Magister. Hunter seeking fresh scalps. Ignore his question and admire the Magister's battle bravery, strength, persuasion. Soldier, a salute and tell him your new recruit. What's persuasion, outlaw? Tip your fingers to your temple and tell him you're the cleaning crew. It looks like you got here just in time. Oh, need 5.
Good thing I didn't bother cleaning my blade yet.
Alright. Fine. Oh. How'd you get brought into this? I thought you were stealth.
Glory is mine.
Alright, not much physical. Yes, one is going to be blocked. What about you down here? Oh, you don't have a lot of magic armor. You have none at all. Right, you go ahead and go up there. Anything special with these surfaces? No. Okay, that's too far. Guess it has to be the water then. Right, a bit blocked. Yeah, this one's still gonna be blocked. Nice, good ballistic shot. Very sure you want to be doing that. undead and silenced. Cannot hit them. Oh, it says they're not immune to poison. Hopefully you have the range for this. Okay, so you have acid spores. But you do have the range. Poison wave. And all in. Yeah, okay, it's a melee attack. Oh, you can walk around. 2 turns, 4 turns, 1 turn. Ooh, you shielded it up. Be burning. Okay, that's just a wood one. Alright, so you're dead, and it's just you two up here. Not much we can do against that. Can you get closer? Not really. Yeah, Divin can't exactly reach up there. Are we going to have a Sibyl sneak away across? Is your teleport available? Now the swap is. physical on this, 4 turns. Are you still alive? Barely. Unless your physical armor is down. Alright, you can be down there. We're gonna get rid of as much of your magic armor as we can. Range of that's pretty short. What are you immune to? Don't know. Not of range. Annoying lock on. Well, somewhat annoying. Not too much left.
I'm ready.
Nine to 55.
Prepare yourself.
I'll yield to none.
to do is just be nice, but no. Value. Thievery up and HP as well. I think Fane has a thievery belt. I think he has a thievery gloves. Art of Steel, I believe he has that already. And excavation log. Excavation log update 37. I finally found it. The Eterian. A contingent of Guys and Whites immediately seized it and shipped it to Dallas. The overseers speak of metals of Lucian to be sent to all of us.
The Eterian. What an incredible discovery.
Eterian. Right, Mr. Grimmer, what do you have to say for yourself?
Across his chest, the Magister stares at you with baleful eyes. One by one, he points at the dead voidwoken, the dead Magisters, the dead silent watchers. Then he points at you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your end comes, Sorcerer, just as it came for them and for me. Freedomen guided the excavation rightly. Soon, Dallas will use the Eterian on you. And then you will be the Sorcerer no longer.
Right. Dallas seems to have a lot of power. I thought Lucian, or not Lucian, Alexander was supposed to be the one in charge. Maybe Dallas took control, considering that Lucian, considering that Alexander has source powers. Right, anything else to say about the Eterian?
He says nothing, only twists his lip bitterly as he echoes, pointing at the dead. Pointing at the dead, then pointing at you.
Alright, so just being bitter. Bitter and stubborn. You're lucky we don't devour your soul. A few things here. Oh, another source stone. Alright, before we interact with this, let's check that out. Oh, another chicken.
I tried to warn them, but would they listen?
Chicken, but spared of the canary. Fun.
I'm no canary.
see it.
Right, that's why.
And what do I get? Lying dead in a cage. Bugger 'em all.
Right, so you are unhappy, as you should. Nothing good on you. Things. Path and pilgrimage, poison, bread, bottled water. Path of the Pilgrimage by William Bradford. Only the most faithful will make the expedition and not all will survive. But should you wish to travel to the great city of Arx to celebrate the Divine Lucian, I can surely map the safest passage when embarking from the Reaper's Coast. On foot. From the fishing village of Driftwood, through Paradise Downs and over the mountain into Arx. Do not sail directly to the city. Its harbors will be so lively as to be impenetrable. Alright, that might be a little bit of an issue then, considering that Paradise Downs is kind of destroyed. Overseer's chests. And this build is bartering up leadership and HP. 59 physical. Alright, so almost close to being able to replace that one belt that we stole. They read too low, why? They're only at 4. Oh, these are finesse gloves. Alright, well, I'm gonna sell those then. And that was the ring. Yeah, we're giving it for Necromancer. Anyone else then need the magic armor? Okay, this is gonna remove your scoundrel. Red Prince, what are you? No, not comparable. Alright. Bartering, leadership, and a whole bunch of HP. Yeah, okay, you can wear this permanently now. And then that one can be sold. And the Thievery Belt can go permanently on Fane. Let me Thievery too low. Did your Thievery be at 4 now? I thought your Thievery was at 4. Or I thought it was at 3, but no. Oh, okay, there it is. It was gloves and the belts. All that for a terror grenade and some gold. anything else over here? Yeah, there's something down here. Right, might just be another alternate path. Although I don't think we could have reached that side. Okay, just a mushroom. Oh, there is some down here.
Hurry, she said, so I hurried, and hurried some more, tore me skin and muscles to shreds and got all but buried alive for the effort.
Yeah, bosses rarely ever appreciate your effort. So who is she? Dallas?
Dallas, who do you think? She's a smart cookie, but she's gotten careless since that new advisor's been twisting her ear.
New advisor. She gonna be mind controlled? That's gonna be about.
Faster, we're getting close. Easy for her to say. She might be called the Hammer, but I never saw her walloping away at the rocks.
Yeah, who is this advisor?
Reimond, a venomous cobra if you ask me. He vomits out silver-plated lies about duty and honor, and the other Reds lap them up like cats slurping milk.
Right, was Reimond the other strong guy that we saw during the encounter with her?
The spirit breathes a spooky sigh.
Oh, he's looking for some doohickey called the Aetheran. Supposedly sucks all the sauce out of anyone and anything for good. Don't know what it looks like, only that I never found it. Not before, well, you can see for yourself what state I'm in. All I ever saw were glowing gems and baubles. We'd show her a lot, and every time she'd look at that swaying shadow of a man and he'd shake his head like we'd brought them a pile of rubbish.
Right, and I wonder how he found out about this. Ask if any of the dudes that he found included his tablets.
Maybe. I honestly don't know. I'd bring her an armful of shimmering rocks, and she'd whisper to Mr. Creepy Cloak about eternal this and stuff that.
Eternal. So he is aware of the Eternals at least.
I'll just wait here then.
Sticky and some hair. Are you the overseer? Oh, okay, nothing. Right, so what do we get from this one?
The stone relic pulls on your consciousness. You feel the tendrils of an ancient hunger trespassing within your soul, seeking something you have. Source. As your fingertips brush the cool stone, you feel the depths of your being crack open. Your power flows from you into the relic, yet a reverse current flows back into you with a new power, a different power. A sharp, electrical shock repels your hands from the stone and sends you staggering backwards.
Is it because we got the other one?
A recipe to craft Mask of the Shapeshifter? Well, that's disappointing.
Yeah, a bit disappointing. So we never got Fane at the start. We just chance to get the Mask of the Shapeshifter.
I've spotted something.
I don't like it here. Don't like it at all. There's something humming, some felt thing, something that claws around at the edges of my senses, warming its way in. Today I saw a glowing blue light and it spoke to me. I turned to tell my friend and he was naught but glowing light too. And when I screamed, he laughed, a laugh so hollow and black I thought. So hollow and black I thought it was the end. I wish it were the end. Yeah, source orb. Acid for one turn and some dodging. Another lemon ring. Any ghosts in here? Alright, anything else? Alright, we have some rooms over on this side. Did Magister down here. Oh, Blackman Sensate.
The spirit's memory, in its madness, dances in your mind. You are a sensate, deaf and mute, but gifted with an unnatural ability. Dallis seeks you out and brings you here into the darkness. When the blindfold falls, Dallis bids you find and free a secret power. You close your eyes, and you feel the presence of a hidden truth. You point at it and open your eyes. You are pointing at Dallis. The hammer calmly bids you try again, then steps back into the shadows.
Hidden truth, what would that be? Maybe she has another part of it, or is it detecting something infecting her?
You close your eyes once more. Now the vault before you sings to you. You raise your hand to it. It opens to your touch. From the vault, you take a sword. It's weightless, yet it feels extremely powerful.
Yeah, then that's what they were looking for.
More powerful even than Dallis herself, and yet fragile. A hand falls upon your shoulder. A blade crosses your throat. Blood pours. Dallis whispers, "Good girl," and then all goes quickly dark.
Well, that's quite mean. Hey, rats.
The little rat squeaks up at you inquisitively, beady little eyes full of something approximating intelligence.
Are you a poet? Do you know it? Do I show it? I write a rhyme in my spare time. It's about a bird, but I need a word.
Right, so that kind of poet. Say it is furred, I say a cat just purred. Say that he's a nerd. Your heart is stirred. That's just absurd. Okay, so it's about a bird. Yeah, sure, heart is stirred.
He eyes you shrewdly, then sniffs with judgment.
Not what I was looking for. Now I'll bid you good day, boar.
Then what were you looking for?
The little rat squeaks up at you.
Are you a poet? Do you... I write a rhyme in my spare time. It's about a bird, but I need a word.
But bird is the word. Cat just purred?
He eyes you shrewdly, then...
Not what I was looking for.
Maybe none of it is what you're looking for.
Over there, on the tables. Those are my people's tablets.
Yes, we're gonna talk to this rat first.
The little rat squeaked.
I write a rhyme in...
He eyes you shrewdly, then
Preferred?
sniffs.
Not what I was
No. Why must you run away, little rats?
The little rat squeaked.
I write a rhyme in my spare time. It's about a
Okay, so
bird.
then stirred, furred,
But I need a word.
heard.
He
Absurd?
eyes you shrewdly.
Not what I...
Alright, you're just a dumb nerd. Give that up and we'll toss a fireball at you.
The little rat squeaked.
I write a rhyme in...
He eyes you shrewdly.
Not what I was...
Okay, so none of those words. Now we can check out Fane's request. A whole bunch of poison bottles of wine. Eerie tablet, magnifying glass.
The unusual tablet is marked on all sides with runic inscriptions that look like they were hacked into indecipherability with a chisel or similar instrument. As your fingertips trace these mutilated runes, your eyes flicker closed of their own accord. You see nothingness, vast, dark, and empty.
Right, keep silent. We're gonna have to have Fane do this as well.
You sense something ancient watching you, perusing you like a prison guard would watch a wayward ant scuttling across the floor of a cell. From within the endless emptiness, a voice hums into being and calls to you, Godwoken.
Wow, even random stone tablets appear to know that we're Godwoken.
You sense an interest within the cold voice addressing you. Beyond the interest, you sense fangs, voracious hunger, a bottomless appetite that no sustenance could ever sate.
Oh, you the void.
You see your life flash before your eyes, every memory flitting by like a moth's wings at a lantern. The vision reaches the present moment and diverges into multiple strands, impossible to keep track of. Your brain aches with the effort of trying to keep up with the intelligence as it sifts through your every potential future. You see salvation and destruction and every shade of existence in between. And all of a sudden, it's over. Blackness rises once more, just as it was at the start. Eternal darkness and you. An electric feeling pulses in your fingertips, and a force field of some kind pushes you away from the tablet.
If that was some kind of test, I'm not really sure whether I passed or failed.
Right, Fane, your turn.
The tablet is marked on all sides with eternal runic inscriptions, but they look like they were hacked into indecipherability with a chisel.
Right, somebody destroyed it then.
As your fingertips trace these mutilated runes, your eyes flicker closed of their own accord. You see nothingness, vast, dark, and empty.
Right, mystic abilities. Reach out with your senses, all 6 of them.
You sense something ancient watching you, perusing you like a prison guard would watch a wayward ant scuttling across the floor of a cell.
Alright, nothing unique to him then.
From within the endless emptiness, a strangely familiar voice hums into being and calls to you. Godwoken. Fane. You sense an interest within the cold voice addressing you. Beyond the interest, you sense fangs, voracious hunger, a bottomless appetite that no sustenance could ever sate.
Right, maybe whoever destroyed it had the same experience.
You see your life flash before your eyes, every memory flitting by like a moth's wings at a lantern. The vision reaches the present moment and diverges into multiple strands, impossible to keep track of. Your brain aches with the effort of trying to keep up with the intelligence as it sifts through your every potential future. You see salvation and destruction and every shade of existence in between. And all of a sudden, it's over. Blackness rises once more, just as it was at the start. Eternal darkness and you.
Not bad. Eternal Darkness, fun game.
An electric feeling pulses in your fingertips, and a force...
Living on the edge. Yeah, we saw that. Never bought it. For 2 turns, your target's character vitality cannot be reduced below one hit point. So what would we drop for it? Also need to be easy to infect a bit more. Seems strong. Let's drop blood. I'm gonna get to living on the edge. And then we'll just have Fane interact with the rest of the artifacts. That's a normal bow. Got another tablet here. Few of them, but only one of them we can interact with.
Your fingertips burn so hot, it feels like they are melting. An energy seems to travel between the tablet and your hands, sparking knowledge directly into your mind, as if you're reading with your fingers. Looking down at the tablet, you feel the words inscribed there etched into your very marrow. One must rise.
Must rise. Are you gonna summon something? Also, are any of these the ones we need? Just in case.
You feel a connection pulsing from the stone, a tether stretching back millennia. You hear nothing, but you can feel the screams. Then your fingers grow cold to the bone. Suddenly, you are just a person standing in a cavern, clinging to a stone tablet, as if it were a life raft.
Oh, pretty quick to do that, considering that thing is all bone. Oh, Dominate Mind. But we can't use that one, right? That one is summoning, right? Yeah. Should get him some summoning then. Yeah, I'm gonna get you 2 summoning because Charmed is quite good. Alright, well after all that, it doesn't seem like there's anything else. Oh. Any spirits in the area? Just the usual. Alright, so will this be something that works with Ifin, or are we gonna have to have Fane do it again?
The pedestal seems empty, as if it once supported something powerful. You surmise that this was once the resting place of the Aetheran, until it was torn free and borne away. If this is what Dallis was looking for, then she has claimed her prize.
This must be where the Magisters found the Aetheran.
The pedestal seems empty. If this is... You recognize the design. The pedestal is from your own era. Empty now, it once supported something powerful. This was the resting place of the Aetheran, until it was torn free and borne away. If this is what Dallis was looking for...
I said nothing more from you aside from recognizing its value. Just a rat. That's Grimory, so nothing more. Still don't find the item for Riker. And it looks like they're gonna blast their way through. Any more Magisters here? Yes, a lot of them. Black Ring Reavers. Got some Magisters. Weaponized monk. Fun. Alright, well, before we go and deal with this big fight, hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, back to this. So, what are their levels? Okay, you're possessed. Got a White Magister, Magister Knight. Not seeing anyone named. Yeah, I got a weaponized monk. All around level 13 or so. No immunities. Yeah. Water, air, and earth resistance. So fire and poison. Okay, black ring. You are the living types apparently. I thought they were all undead, but no. Yeah, so immune to mental effects. Fire isn't going to be that useful. Oh, you did not get a source point. Just do a quick devour. It looks like we're gonna have to go mainly with poison. Okay, I think we already ate that one. No, I want to move off your body. Ooh, double corpse. So much quicker. So, might need to have those barrels there for this.
Magisters, up to no good, no doubt.
No chain lightning. Nether swap. Our teleports will hit down that way.
Nothing yet, madam.
Could teleport them up one at a time.
Captive you executed was the only one who knew how to operate it.
He was a
Okay,
saboteur
the two
and
black
paid the price.
rings.
Do you want to meet the
They don't
same
have any
end as
armor,
he did?
but they're also immune to charm, so that's not going to help.
No, madam. I'll get a replacement here right away.
You really don't seem to know what's going on up there, do you? Okay, now I have a silent watcher here, and what is going on with my audio? 1 moment. Oh, I decided to come back now. Alright, well, that was odd.
One spark and this whole damn place will blow.
I feel like we're gonna have to fight them anyways. Alright, we're gonna send remain down there by himself. Then if it does end up becoming a fight that becoming a fight that we can't talk our way out of, have him chameleon and sneak out. And then we'll kind of do what we did against that one abomination that we fought earlier. Just teleport everything one at a time. It will probably be fine since they aren't named.
The Magister looks you up and down with utter dispassion.
You should not be here.
Alright, well, not a fight yet. Reimond's writ of passage?
The Magister slowly shakes her head. To her, that writ might as well be your death warrant.
Intruder! You shouldn't have come here strong. Die!
Alright, I guess makes sense. Important project. Reimond wouldn't be allowing people to just go down there.
What word on getting this oil contraption working again? We need more barrels to bring down this blasted wall.
Nothing yet, madam. Last ring, Captain.
The Magister looks you up and down with utter dispassion.
You should not be here.
Claim you were constructed by the Magisters on the surface and sent down here to help with their efforts. Well, you have much right to be here as anyone. If she feels otherwise, she better be ready for a fight. Baldur apologized, saying that you wandered by mistake and became lost. You'll be on your way now. Yeah, those 2 and 3 feel like they're just gonna be up to a fight. Though it might just be a fight anyways. So yeah, claim you're conscripted. Need 4, yeah.
The Magister's hand reaches back for her weapon.
Intruder! You shouldn't have come here strong. Die!
Can we teleport? Yes, we can.
Ready.
Must you? Oh, you're going to Sourcerer. Yeah, that's a bit more of an issue. Alright, well, let's start teleporting them up here one at a time. Really? Okay, gotta teleport these monks first. Right, please stop. Are they all just gonna run up here? Alright, you are an archer. So yeah, will they still pursue us? Alright, I'll check extra tax 50 for some reason. But yeah, they are following. Are you an archer too? Yes, you are. Okay, well the monks can't climb up. Okay, so that's fine. Are you going to come too? Yes, you are. And then, yeah, that'll be Ranger the Red Prince, or maybe not. Oh, you're gonna spot the Red Prince. Or maybe not. I'm just gonna be the fire totem. How long does that fire totem last? No idea how many turns it has left. Lots of vision. but I doubt it'll last. Alright, so she is free. This can be Ifin and then Red Prince. All this just for the fire totem. Are you far enough away yet? Do hope they don't go after Solora. So they fully reset. And the possessed black ring are still neutral. Interesting. Alright, so there's a whole lot of teleportation. Yeah, problem's gonna be that radical wisp. But since no one else is coming to help, which one is your lowest? They're about the same. Let's see if we can get rid of the Magisters, if that will free the black green guys. Well, the last one that's there. Good, you teleported further away. No, you didn't teleport that time. Don't have the range to hit her from there. What about over on this side? Oh, still not enough range. Barely. Yeah, too far to be drawn in. Wasn't that nice? Are you wet? Yes, you are. Not enough to freeze her yet. Wasn't good. Ifin, can you hit her from there? No, you are just out of range. You're also further away. Oh, can't hit her from there. Again, you are still just as far. It's just physical attacks and then that cause radical wisp to trigger. Well, now she's entangled. Anywhere else you can stand? I'm guessing going up here isn't going to help. No. Yeah, you kind of reached the limit of what height can provide. Everything on you. Maybe you can trigger the Radic Wisp. Interesting, however, that Entangle does not block the Radic Wisp teleport. It'll block normal teleport, but it won't block the Radic Wisp version. In the wall now. Frozen and entangled. Oh, okay, it's not working anymore. And you're hovering. So you do kind of need to be somewhere over here. Probably right here. Oh, Baldur teleports down. Well, okay. Next turn I'll be back. Nice, level up. Right, I can see if Han will, if he completes his task after each level up, or if it's after the whole group leveling up. Oh, by the way, are you guys fighting now? Magister's Cloak. 2 intelligence, constitution, air resistance. Yeah, a bit more magic armor. Slightly more intelligence and some constitution out of it. Didn't lose out on some Geomancer. No, that's still Bill's bag. Yeah, just intelligence, warfare, and huntsman. Alright, well, her ghost is here.
The spirit of a white Magister scowls at your presence.
Get away from me, Sourcerer! Filth!
Yeah, well, you don't have any choice in talking.
You'll get nothing out of me. Nothing.
See that she doesn't tell what she knows, or you'll consume her spirit. Consign her to oblivion. That'd be nice. For now. Tells you what she knows, you'll give her remains a proper burial.
The spirit shoots you a venomous look, unimpressed by your offer.
Really? Then what about oblivion?
What? No, wait. I'll tell you. We had orders to bring down the wall. They thought there was more to find beyond it. That's all I know, I swear.
Alright. That's all you had to say. Oh yeah, they are fighting. But he is not friendly to us. Are you already dead? No. Yeah, I would have liked to have helped them, but we need to see what's going on in Legion of Vengeance first. Yeah, Han is back. Okay, so he completes his task after any level up.
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
Ifan, good to see you again. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
Alright, what did we ask you to get? It kind of went by pretty quick. Live wood. Is that good for anything? Well, we have quite a few source orbs for now, I think. Try the live wood. Yeah, what's a source orb? And they're all kind of the same thing. Venomous aura, mass cleansing wounds, and evasive aura. Okay, let's get at least one live wood log, see what that does.
Sure thing.
Next time around, we can go ahead and switch back to the source orbs. We also have to sell. Gonna get memory and wits. Could go for even more huntsmen. Yeah, but I also want some arrow thirch. Yeah, the teleportation would be good. That is polymorph. It's also a two-step process, so probably no. You need to find an item, another item that gives some flight. So maybe arrow thirch. Also just increase the range damage.
Expert warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat. Won't let you down.
Now let's go for... try to get to Aerithurge. Excellent, we can get our next point of persuasion. And Sibyl, going to get you Lucky Charm. Yeah, went a lot into Scoundrel. Let's go and get you... yeah, progress you into Aerithurge again. But do we need to get you dual wielding? It is more dodge. Now I'm going to get you Aerithurge again. That way we can get the next set of spellbooks. Are you set for skills? Not entirely. Gonna go what's in memory.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win.
Alright, gonna get you your other source skill. Gareth. Is that your name? Yeah, Gareth. Finally remembered your name.
Keep distant. My own demons haunt me too closely. I cannot also bear the burden of yours.
Alright, so we can't talk to you about your friend. Only 7,000 gold. So, driftwood.
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest.
Back for a return visit, are you?
I'm all right.
Only that much.
Keep talking.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Oh yeah, force exchange, it sounds fun. But it is polymorph 3. Exchange vitality percentages with target character. Locked by physical armor. Right, it's a feign, or it's a feign item, yeah.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right.
Oh, let's wait until it gets to the level up.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Well, no, we do have a lot of items. We can do that, and then I think when we level up, they'll restock again.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Oh, don't come over. Not while you're buying anything.
I don't come visit you, Tunnel. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Lore Master. Did you already have a Lore Master amulets? Let's get these items identified. Good bow, 5973. Wow.
Keeping it together.
Magical leggings, +2 wits, +2 initiative.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Bell Hammer, 3952.
dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Yeah, we'd be losing out on some strength from our rune that we have here. Atrophy and acid with +5 accuracy.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm alright, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among
Anything
friends.
else?
Never forget it.
Persuasion up. Nice, okay. Definitely give that to Ifin. And I'm gonna sell that lemon ring. So yeah, if we're going to change out Ifin's bow, probably should get that skill then.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Yep.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Who has that skill?
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
You already know Sky Shot.
Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
If you say so.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm alright, as long as I don't
Probably sell this then. Damage is way too low now.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Strength is gonna drop if we switch. But again, we are losing out on a whole lot of initiative. But we're getting them double the attack. Yeah, definitely better. Yeah, lost a bit of strength.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm alright, as long as
Oh. Annihilator is more damage.
Never forget it.
Right, the main thing for the Fellhammer would be for atrophy and acid.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a
And I
vat
suppose
of
with the
vinegar.
acid, it does create a chance for them to heal if they are undead types.
If I don't come visit your tunnel, who will?
Yeah, I'm gonna sell that then.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Alright, Fane, can you use the pants?
I'm alright.
Okay, lose out on retribution, but we gain wits and initiative.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
I guess we can do with that. If in... Yeah, lose out on wits.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Yeah, some wits and huntsman. Don't need bartering.
Nothing good. The voidwoken are
But
everywhere.
the persuasion is more valuable.
Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
Let's store this one in a ship. $26.30 poison 1, 1922. Are they in poison ones? Spinewinder.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm alright, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Nothing left of the wisdom of the ancients. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Oh yeah, I had a dagger that we might be missing. No. Okay, that is inferior. Right, we're supposed to be getting, what's it, polymorph? No, summoning. Summoning says she can learn charmed.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Let's see if we do swap it out. What are her stats going to be like now?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Did I accidentally get rid of one of the armor pieces? I think I did.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Yeah, I think I accidentally got rid of the helmet that we were going to give her. Well, lucky charm belts.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
It's 72 physical with this one.
Wouldn't you like to know?
But we do the long finesse. Do we need the belt of talent? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it.
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
And then the fancy pants. Yeah, that was the initiative. Alright, well, keep an eye out for another helmet, I guess.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Well, someone here has something. What's a scoundrel has sophists? Scoundrel and bartering. There's one scoundrel will gain 1 wits.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, dagger seems fine for now.
Keeping it together, Bree. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Let's see, what can we give
Not
you?
in any mood to talk about it.
Yeah, we really don't use Sky Shot all that much. Alright. Back to the Blackpit Mines. Main thing we need is to get Bane a better staff or some better wands. Don't need that poison bottle up here. Well, okay, Dust Blast is also source power. Alright, that works. Didn't I cast on the right spot? Alright, stealth them just in case. Try to grab this weaponized monk. Alright, you guys gonna move over there. Can we nether swap? Not enough range. Really? Can't swap. Alright. Interesting. And he is still stealthed. Alright, both of you come down this way. Prince, you get down right here. Not barrage. Where is it? Ballistic shot. Really, you missed. A lot of magic armor on you. Cool. Alright, so back to the ship then. Do that, collect the next piece of item from Han. Assuming that's how it works. Oh, Tarquin, you're here. No, okay. He is not here. I guess it's just whoever's first in leveling up.
Ever regretted having extra help in a fight?
The destination pyramid doesn't answer the call. Is something blocking it?
Really? Alright, that's odd. Alright, so there are limitations on what the Black Reimond can teleport. Red Prince, do you need wits? Or memory? Yeah, get you memory and then we can get you a source power. And then I'm gonna give you strength. As for your skill, oh hey, get you up to 10 summoning. And then into bartering. Lore Master is nice. However, yeah, Thievery's gonna have more use. Too many things keep on being locked. As for your skills, I guess continue down Necromancer. Gonna get you memory and intelligence. Alright, next one. So we got the archer. It's just 2 left. No, 3 left. Right. Might have to grab that other one. you just too far? There you go. Should probably put some oil down there. Swap out the corpse. No. Odd. There we go. Can we hit you? Yeah, used a bit too much movement on that. Yeah, defense too close. Alright, probably have to fight the whole group now. Let me teleport away. No, you're not. Anyways, if it's just this group, I think it should be manageable. Not sure why you got shocked from that. I need something other than fire. Go for poison. Let me get you out of there. No. Alright, go all the way. Yeah, let's run all the way down there. I thought you were still stealth. Well, Evan, get up there. Not a range for a teleport.
Prepare yourself.
Did kill all of his magic armor. Let's have the ribbons charm this guy. Yeah, focus on the Silent Watcher. Did you pierce? I think you did. Yeah, you don't have a whole lot of... Well, you have a lot of health, so... You got a lot of health and a lot of physical armor left, so let's have... Let's have Ifin try to deal with that. Is that a higher level? Yeah, I guess level 16 is gonna have issues. Or just one-shotted her. Oh, get out of there. Anything new spirit vision wise? No. Oh, mid-metal. Can I get you? No, not yet. Yeah, we got all the boxes up here. No, not all of them. Oh, I thought we got some of them. Higher tier blank fire spellbook. Did not know that the blank spellbooks came in tiers. Intelligence gives telekinesis. Oh yeah, much better. So what is going on down here? Aside from blowing up the wall. Oily book. Notes on automating oil barrel creation. The only thing that will save my life is knowledge that those older puppets don't have. Yet, at least I hope so. Machine restart sequence, Ember, Sapphire, Emerald. There's also an image of a garnet at the bottom, marked out with a big red X. Okay, so garnet, no good, possibly. Ember, Sapphire, Emerald.
Guess I know what I need to do now.
Alright, apparently we have to find an ember. Something sapphire emerald. Ember, okay. Weird.
Impressive. A barrel filling machine for the oil, I believe.
Is this an input to code, or do
From
we?
somewhere deep within the inner workings of the machine
No, it is
comes
just
an
input to code.
irregular clanking sound, then a weak gurgle. Inoperable, it seems.
Ember, sapphire, emerald. Don't pull the garnet. So yellow, blue, green.
The machine churns into life. It settles into a slow... The machine churns into life. Gears rotate and pistons hiss from somewhere within its metal housing. It settles into a slow metallic chug. Ready for the next... The machine churns into life. Gears rotate and pistons hiss from somewhere within its metal housing. The machine rattles, grinds, and hisses for a protracted moment, building in intensity. Then settles down into a steady mechanical thrum. Functional by the sound of it.
It's working.
Alright, we can make some oil barrels then. Oh, is it just in case we mess this up? Don't have enough barrels to knock this down. That's probably it. Check those two and then we'll do a spirit vision. Alright, nobody. So, anything you want to say for yourselves now?
The spirit taps his foot, arms crossed. Why are you wasting everyone's time? The site's close. The spirit keeps close. How can I help?
Oh, okay. Well, what about anyone
Just
else?
when I think this land holds no more surprises, I find myself in some place even more dismal than the last. Still, at least this is an
What?
What can I do for you?
Hey, Red Prince. Ask him about the prophetic dreams of Ramos.
Ah, yes. The dream visions. I've been bombarded with a lot of grandiloquent prophecies that an analytical mind like mine is obliged to meet with a certain degree of skepticism. Were it not for the princess. Like all lizards, I give great credence to dreams, for I know them to flow not from the sleep-hazed mind, but from another plane of existence altogether.
Right, so if it wasn't for the princess, you'd kind of be ignoring it, wouldn't you?
Sometimes, in that vast phantasmagorical chaos, two storm-tossed kernels meet and become a constant. The Red Princess is the secret of my soul. There is no doubt we are meant for one another. Meant for dragons.
Are you sure?
Ontologically speaking, where the return of the great red dragons is as yet but a possibility in the realm of Rivellon, it is already fact in the disarray of dreams.
So she's quite right to say our word here is phantasmagorical. Probably no more than an illusion. I know that was a bit of a grandiloquent speech. Should be skeptical about it.
Now, I don't blame you for being skeptical. It shows a penchant for logic. But logic, dreams, and prophecy make for an ill-tasting cocktail indeed. Bear with me, though. I'll make it taste sweet just yet.
Yes, yes, just for the princess, right? But we know the truth. We play Dragon Commander. Wizards are descended from orcs. Yeah, speaking of, we haven't seen any here.
Oil barrels. Not a careful excavation, it seems.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Well, maybe not that long. Yeah, ballistic shot isn't too bad. Yeah, this works. Just be careful not to destroy anything on the other side. Oh. Pain, will yours do any better? Right, you did 0. Yeah, 23. A little bit more damage with that one. Okay, so not as long as I thought it would take. Have to be a little bit more to that. Okay, random explosion of equipment. One of our vaults. According to Fane. Okay, we saw one of these up top. This feels almost familiar. At least somewhat similar to one of the Hollow of Echo scenes that we had. The one where all the 7 were being restrained by the tree.
Your footsteps fall into a heavy rhythm, like a pickaxe striking stone. A dozen pickaxes working in labored unison. Your hands feel empty. Why isn't there a pickaxe in them, joining the crew?
Right, we also need to heal Sybil.
The steady rhythm of the pickaxes is drowned out by a sonorous growl.
Okay, well, persuasion is not going to work. Focus on the sound.
A hot breath spills across your shoulders from high above.
Alright, are you gonna catch on fire, Fane?
In that heat is a memory. A dwarf yearning to dig, unable to stop. The archaeologist led his crew for months, digging for a beast's bones. His empress needed them to forge a set of armor. A single sharp claw pierces your soul and twists. Something jagged fills your hand, a potent rune of fire.
This small token is a promise of greater things to come. Bind the armor set together once more, and be rewarded.
Only a rune of flame.
You must wander far to find more of the armor. Travel to the Nameless Land and follow the symbols of the dragon worshippers.
As the voice fades from your ears, a sigil appears in the air above you, a flaming arrowhead. The armor you bear surges with a cold pulse in response, seeking your attention.
Alright, so the archaeologists, you.
The dwarf's shoulders sag in relief when he sees you.
Thank you, friend. Couldn't scarcely think before you took me back to that place. Name's Rufus, former dig site chief and archaeologist. Currently a dead dwarf. At your service.
Well, he seems to be doing better. Very calm about being dead.
Being dead's not very special. I'm more impressed he can talk to me.
True, everyone becomes dead one of these days. So, how'd you get involved with the dig site?
Oh, involved is an interesting way to put it. Bit of a story. But I suppose you got time? Damn cursed armor. Who strings a pile of bones together and lets it eat people?
The chronicler winces, then tries to hide it by standing up straight.
Empress paid me to dig up the bones of a dragon called the Devourer. Said they were the key to her ascension or something.
Oh. Yeah, the queen was... Or the empress, yeah, she was a lizard, right? I thought she was a lizard, or not a lizard, I thought she was a dwarf, but no, it was a lizard.
I found what she wanted. She made him into armor, and when she wore it, well, said the beast started talking to her. Guess when bones start talking, it's better to leave. But the next thing I know, I'm a soul chained up to a pair of shoes. Suppose that'll teach me to be greedy, eh?
Yeah, one of this is going to link up with anyway with the Red Prince's quest. So, any idea how to escape the armor?
I wish I knew. Would love to be in the hall with the rest of my kin. But I'm a man of action, not magic.
Alright, fair enough.
The spirit keeps glancing back. A difficult task since his shoulders are tense as iron.
So, anything new about you?
How can I help?
No. Alright, what about the armor then? Alright, we were given to the Red Prince, or not to the Red Prince, to Fane. Alright, cannot equip them. It's just the gloves and boots. Oh. Can equip the gloves, but not the boots. Alright, what about that rune? No, alright. I don't see anything. Learn that there's some method to free the spirits from the armor, but have yet to uncover it. Spirit of the archaeologist excavated the bones of an ancient dragon, the devourer for the outlaw empress. He used the bones to make the armor set and then murdered him. That place we found the remnants of a memory haunting the excavation site. The bones of the devourer were unearthed here. A growling voice demanded we seek another piece of armor on the island without a name. What island would that be? The archaeologist's spirit asked us to take him to a place of longing. So yeah, nothing new. Well, not a whole lot new. Alright, I was thinking that we'd find another piece of armor here, but no.
After all this time, I never thought I'd walk our halls again.
Generous offer. Ancient Temple of Swords, deep in the caverns. Fine. Yeah, nothing too major with midnight oil. And nothing to see down here. Well, one sarcophagus. Oh, reliquary. Oh, hey, we needed that.
It is immaculate. There is no trace of the filth that has infected this world.
Rude. And what was the other piece that we needed? I think it was a tablet. No, eternal plates. Yeah, I wonder if that's going to be part of a set or not. Spirits, random skeleton. Something to interact with over here. Whole lot of red flags. Pillar of Duna. Zarstisa. Are these? Okay, these are the gods. Tyr Sindelius. Ralik, yeah. Santeza. And Vroger. That's only 6. Missing Amadia. I think that's Amadia. Are you going to rise from here? This is where they left their bodies. "15 Arentian. Here begins an account of Wolfram, led archaeologist, Captain Arrace. tells me there may be something worth excavating in the curious cave. I've hired a gaggle of locals with shovels. They insist the cave is haunted. It's amazing the ghosts you can chase away with a heavy purse of gold. 16th Arantian. The 16th. Incredible. I've never seen craftsmanship like this. Was it a tomb? Temple? The pillars to the 7 suggest some religious purpose. There's more, hidden behind a barrier. The workers were grumbling again, but I am an expert on the undead. If their ghost was real, I would know. Were you a necromancer or a skeleton? 17th, idiots. Workers claim I've been meddling with their gods. Only took a small chip from the pillar. I had to test it somehow. And now they've sealed me down here. Nothing left but to examine the columns and hope to return. Tier the 7 seems tied to an element or a trait. Relic Earth, Duna Air, Tier Blood, Zod, Zorl, Higher Rogier Muscle, Sentinel Mind, Amadia Magic. The 18th, I don't think I'm alone. I'm sure I heard a voice as I slept. But I couldn't make it out. It was faint, an echo, almost. 19th, it's here, it's real. Whatever it is, it's real. The guardians help me. Yeah, so I'm expert on the undead.
What a way to die. Down here in this darkness. Poor soul.
So where is Amadia's? Yeah, Vrogirs, Azentessa, Ralix. Tears, Duna. Yeah, and Zorl. Oh, okay, here's Amadia. Didn't notice because it's not marked. Also, they did a really good job of sealing this tomb up again.
Relic. I used to pray to you when I was young. Zantetza, the goddess of mirth, worshipped by imps. The god of the orcs, Vrogir. It's Amadia, the mother of wizards.
Bane, what do you have to say about these?
Blessed Solstice, an elegant god for our elegant people.
Lord Duna, short and proud. And you passed those traits on to your people. Oh, the poor creatures.
Ah, Teosindilius, worshipped by my people.
That wasn't right.
Alright. Okay, combination on this.
Lady Amadia. I never would have imagined we would be quite so close.
Wow. Cheat on your wife with Amadia.
Lord Vrogir, a champion of martial challenges. Less so of mental challenges. Ah, Lady Santezza. You were the only one of the 7 that could take a joke. Rallic, the first of the 7. He was as bullish as Vrogir.
Alright, gonna reset these.
Duna,
worshipped by
the
my people.
stoutest of the seven. No wonder the dwarves pray to him.
Blessed Solstice,
Well, that
an
wasn't
elegant
right.
god for our elegant.
The curious sculpture comes alive as you reach out to touch it. It thrums with power and throws flickering, dancing shadows against the walls. The carving is covered in strange glyphs that feel oddly familiar. They surround a gently glowing stone that makes you think of the night sky rolled into a ball.
Alright, we got that faint look at this. Can Effin learn anything if examine?
Trying to read the symbols, you hear a faint whispering at the back of your mind, as if you're listening to the echoes of a past age. Your mind swims, and for a moment, the glyphs become clear. You read, "Our first lords babes with power glowed, our seconds born in blood that flowed. Our thirds young to the wind return, our fourths to glowing flames adjourn."
Alright, so this is gonna be the code. So first is Rallic, second would be whoever won with the fire. And then whoever was tied to the wind, fourth. Yeah, fourth is fire, second is blood.
Our fifth lord's cubs with minds were blessed. Our sixths had brawn beyond the rest.
Yeah, sixth one would be Rogier.
Our seventh's brood spread from earth to glen, and thus no king shall rise again.
Spread from earth to Glen.
You try to hold your focus as the whispering echo fades, but the letters waver, contorting and merging until they're nothing but meaningless glyphs once more.
A riddle from the past. Or maybe a riddle about the past.
Alright, so where's that book? Alright, it said the first glowed. Power glowed. Okay, maybe it's not Rallic then. So it'd be either muscle or magic. Although no, we already saw what would be muscle, and that was the 6. Otherwise, just talking about power, it might be magic, so it'd be Amadia. Spread from earth to Glen. Is that gonna be growth, maybe? There's no king shall rise again. Our fifth lord's cubs with minds were blessed, so yeah, that's the imp one. 6 had brawn beyond the rest, so yeah, that's the muscle. Let's go with Amadia first.
It's Amadia, the mother of wizards.
And second, it is blood. Alright, tier.
Worshipped by my people.
Third is wind, fourth is flame. Duna and then Zorl.
The stoutest of the seven. No wonder the dwarves pray to him.
Blessed Solstice, an elegant god for our elegant people.
You get this mines and then brawn. So yeah, Zenteza and Rogir. Then Ralka's last. Hope that's right.
Zanteza, the god of the orcs. Vrogir. Ralek. I used to pray to you when I was
There we
young.
go. Ancient sarcophagus. Alright, Fane, go and guess see who this belongs to.
It is still active, even after all these years. This is altogether too familiar.
Yeah, did you make
As
open
the
this?
creature crawls from the sarcophagus, you hear a gasp of breath. Fane steps forward, never taking his eyes off her.
I must speak to her. It is vital. Please, stand aside.
Alright, go for it. This is why I just selected first.
You hear a gasp from the creature as Fane steps forward. It speaks in a hissing, clicking language that seems both completely alien and somewhat familiar. Fane raises his head and responds in the same jolting, clicking tongue. He seems to be pleading with the creature, his hands outstretched. The creature looks down at him and shrieks in rage. Her gestures are quick, strong, and violent. Whatever she said, it seems to have devastated your friend. The verbal barrage continues, but something changes within Fane. He looks up and golden light pours from his skull. When he speaks next, you understand every word, but you're not sure the words are his own.
Aetira, Aetira. I had hoped to see you turn to dust in this tomb. Alone, forgotten, with only your secrets for comfort.
Lady Amadia? You possess him? Have you fallen so far that you seek shelter within that?
Rude.
Does your vessel even know what you did? The war you started, the greed and avarice that saw you betray the Eternals?
The glow fades, and Fane seems to return to himself. He staggers slightly, exhausted by everything that's happened. The creature turns away from him and, panting, turns to you. The creature looks down from its perch, trembling. It crawled out of that sarcophagus as if it had forgotten how to move its limbs. It turns to you, and you see its face is covered by an intricate mask.
Right, wish you had talked to Evan. Alright, this feels like it's going to be a fight. I'm going to get set up then. We guys, we could just teleport her down that way. Since Nether Swap does not cause damage, can we Nether Swap you? Okay, that's just starting the fight. Maybe fight that group first. And then we'll just have her to deal with. Alright, one of those things.
From behind its unmoving lips, you hear a noise. It starts as a groaning, croaking chatter, but slowly becomes more distinct. It's speaking.
Alright, this is gonna be the kind of thing where we need the persuasion.
May Saravel te de larontu, Shamori.
Speak slowly and loudly. Who are you? No. Scholar, you can't make out the words, but you recognize the sounds. An elven chirp here, an orcish grunt there. Tell to wait as you reach for some parchment.
The stream of noise cuts off abruptly. After a moment, you hear a jolting, lurching voice.
It wears the face of Zol Stissa, but speaks the tongue of beasts. How cruel. I suspected the Seven Lords won the war after they locked me here, but seeing their faces on dumb creatures, a depressing confirmation.
Yeah, it's not gonna be Rexrick, it's gonna be the Eternal King. However, though, she did not say anything about a king.
Gods? What is this senseless braying? The Seven Lords were Eternals, just as I am.
Deep within your soul, you feel your god stirring at the sound of the voice. You can feel its anger and fear swelling inside you.
Yeah, I did kind of get that from Fane. Scoff at the notion your people's records go back millennia. Yeah, records of every king to walk Rivalon. This Seven Lords talk is nonsense. Inform the creature that is sadly mistaken. It was established at the center of Gore, the seven are gods. How else could they have created the races?
The creature leans forward to get a better look at you, clucking and tutting under her breath.
It seems to be a simple form at its core, a source vat. A walking, unfortunately talking, source vat. Fascinating.
Right, that's a way to consider people.
I wonder how to extract the source from the vessel without...
She pulls back suddenly, recoiling in horror.
It is rotting. Almost imperceptibly, but it decays before my eyes. It must have no more than a century or two left.
The god within you reacts. Her emotions a cocktail of fury and fear. You hear her voice, demanding that you give her control, demanding your body obey her will.
Okay, Red Prince would probably do that.
A terror you were. An eternity locked away was too good for you. I should have seen you ground to dust and fed to the wind. Your heresies deserve nothing less.
The figure recoils, as if struck.
Zol Stissa? What happened to you? Did you truly fall so far?
Well, you did kind of see it happen with Fane as well.
Silence. It is your king that has fallen. He and all the other eternal cowards were flung into the void. And the power you were too scared to hunt has made me a god.
I feel like this was stuff that was covered in the first game.
And yet here you stand, small, weak, decaying. I will not even need the Aetherin to grind you into the dust.
Maybe, or maybe I just got spoiled on it, and I'm just getting them confused.
You feel your guard freeze at the mention of this Aetherin, a cold terror settling in your chest.
Where is it?
Well, we kind of know that the Magisters took it.
Ha! Of course you never found it. You always lacked imagination, my lady. I hid it in these very caves, although I can feel its distance now. Someone has uncovered it. Perhaps they intend to flay the godliness from you. No matter. Given your pathetic state, it is mine to collect at my leisure. As for that monstrosity you have made your shell, it was designed to die, and I think it is time that design were fulfilled. Do not worry. The source shall not be wasted. It will carry me from this tomb. It will bring me freedom at last.
Alright, so full fights. Gonna get a quick save then. Get this a bit more prepared. Right then, so... what is your range on this one? Yeah, if only Red Prince wasn't the one talking. So will this start... Ooh. They don't have much magic armor. Which, if it's gonna be like that... Yeah, if it's gonna be like that, start the attack with Feign. Have Sibyl right next to one of them. Since we can't teleport them away. Does he have any higher ground he can go to? Not really. Nice to get them both. However, yeah, if we try to position him for that, he is just going to get attacked. You are most vulnerable to air and fire, or air and earth, right? Yeah, air and earth. Okay, I have poison. Right, okay, that just straight up starts the attack. What if we teleport Sir Laura instead? Yeah, Sir Laura doesn't mind. Huh. Odd, why did that not trigger the combat? It's because Sir Laura is not part of our party. And let's go ahead and get rid of this one then, or at least try to. Yeah, see if it'll trigger full combat or not. Start his own combat. All right then.
Prepare yourself.
Into poison. Oh wow, Red Prince died. Alright, let's use Sir Laura to teleport them away one at a time. Don't know why, but apparently that works. This will work for that one. Immune to poisoned. Oh, apparently. I thought your stats were different. Alright, fire and water. Do we not have a better air staff? Alright, Sir Laura, are you nearby? Yeah, that works. I wonder if it's because he quickly teleports away. Let's see how far we can move them. I wonder if we can move them all the way to the entrance. Okay. So that is still not triggering combat. Oh nice, we can get rid of our bodyguards. Awesome. So be careful and not teleport them to anything dangerous. Oh, can we teleport them into some place where they'll be stuck? Yeah, something that I would normally need to fly to reach. Yeah, they don't mind this. Although, something else we could do is teleport them all together up here, and then right before the final dialogue, attack them. Then we'd have all four of them attacking her. Could certainly do that. Might actually be a better option then. Unless if they spread out, at which point then, yeah, it'd kind of be a bit of a mess. Alright, so that's still blocked. Or not blocked. Yeah, so where are we gonna even put them? I have to be careful not to teleport them, and not teleport Ivan. Has to be Sourcerer. Teleportation, very exploitable. So Laura, you need to be helping out with this. And then next, oh, is that fog? No, okay, it's just a light. Laura, could you get a little bit closer? There you go. Oh, if they can't do stairs, we could just leave them up here. Well, not stairs, but ladders. Yeah, I could toss them down here. Though, for all I know, she could have an ability to just teleport them. Yeah, she does. She can summon them. Yeah, I remember that. She summoned this one of them. It's also still kind of the same as these ones, so quickly get its magic down and then charm it. Fantastic. Probably won't be able to get to the fight though for today. A lot of preparation. Yeah, probably over preparing considering how weak their magic armor is. There's still oil there. I see Mixer Lord down there. Can't get any of them. Poisoned. No, okay, there is poison here. You guys have to be careful not to teleport them right onto the poison. Sourcerer should be careful, right? He's not going to do anything odd like stand right on the poison. Right. Watch when the battle starts, she just calls all them over at the same time. Yeah, just a mass summoning ability. Oh, wait, the poison is going to matter. They're immune to it. Alright, so if we stand there... What about here? You can sort of reach them. Very limited. Might need to do it one at a time before we teleport them down here. Yeah, I want to have a clear view of this. Sourcerer down there. No, he's not. He's up there. Right, now if we use tactical retreat. Alright, we have to like teleport them like right here or something. Oh, if the... The Screamer was still there, we have used it to fight against them. That would have been interesting. Alright, so if you are... No, okay, we already know that spells can't reach where we are on this side. Yeah, if Sourcerer would actually go down there, that would be fine. Guess we could teleport him down. Yeah, you're fine. Although you are slightly out of sight. Really? Was that too far? Yeah, that might have been too far. Or might have been because we teleported the dog first rather than Sourcerer. Yeah, I think all the other times we were teleporting Sourcerer first. Yeah, that's your summon. Fine. So yeah, this over here. But yeah, this is gonna... Fighting it normally would be a bit of a pain. Yeah, getting 6 of those things all at once. So Sourcerer. Yeah, okay. It's because Sourcerer has to be teleported first. Are you back down there? Yes, you are. Can't swap. Oh, is it too crowded? No. Yeah, I don't think they have any way to get back up. I have to teleport you back down there. You're making these things very difficult, Sourcerer. To make sure to heal him. Eternal Stalker. Right, this should be a much easier fight. Now this is going to be whether or not he can survive this. Yeah, because she's going to summon 2 of them. But whether or not this actually works, that will have to be for next time. Very long setup for this, but it will make things much easier. I mean, not too easy. She does seem like she's gonna be a bit on the difficult side. Although here, yeah, it looks like it. So yeah, as I said, we'll be continuing this tomorrow, where I think we'll be concluding everything that's going on in the Black Pits. And then, yeah, finishing up with the Black Pits and turning in all those quests. At which point then we just go ahead and finally deal with everything in the north. So yeah, that's for tomorrow. Then Wednesday we'll be back with Rimworld, where yeah, we're continuing our expansion into the mountain, getting a proper production facility, as well as finally maybe getting into the biotech part of things. And Thursday, probably no stream, scheduling conflict unless things changes, and then Friday back to Rimworld again. Saturday will then be Total War Warhammer 3. Yeah, Saturday will be Total War Warhammer 3 with our Lord Aeson run, continuing that. We are on turn 61, I believe. And yeah, we got rid of Kairos, and so we have to head back up north to Ulthuan again, however, to deal with the Dark Elves, who have become quite aggressive. So, fighting a big, huge war with them until the rest of the elves can get their act together. Then, of course, Sunday returning to Divinity Original Sin 2. So, with nothing else, thank you all for watching. Yeah, be sure to follow or subscribe to the channel, depending on where you prefer to watch, for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter's at Imri_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imri-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between _ depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central, usually give or take 30 minutes, barring things like technical issues, fatigue, illness, etc. As for today's, try to have Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest being a bit more variable due to scheduling issues. And so far this week, only Thursday is a bit of an issue, though it is very vague about how much of an issue it will be. If it changes though, I'll be sure to post about that. Anyways, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you are all really spent today, and that you have hope that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.